Greetings, mortals, and welcome back
to Clear Obscure. We're doing Clear Obscure today. We will be going. We're going to be going back. I think we're going to be going back to EU5 at some point. I really like the principal concept of the run. I just love to see a patch note that indicates that you can save. You know? Or that they are standardizing when the game saves. So, we'll see. So when last we left off, we had just finished a fight with a optional boss in the Stonewave Cliffs, which is an area we came to a long time ago. I'm trying to remember if... Hey, buddy. Yeah. I'm going to basically look around, see if there's another ink blot thing to blow up or whatever those things are called. And we can basically do whatever. We have like a lot of optional stuff to do. I'd like to get to the Lost Shore again as well. That's one of the priorities. Alright, have I finished? I don't think I did this. Those who I envy all came from the cavern. Oh, I still don't have enough of these. That's very funny. Okay, so I guess we're gonna complete this quest. What the hell is the last one? There it is. Maybe? So... We already got that one, I think. Did we not get that? I think we did. Okay, let's blow these up. It shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think.
Wow. That's lucky.
We can... And I need to change the order of these. So
Let's push forward.
look how many the turns I'm getting. This is crazy.
Not getting that.
Oh, right, yeah. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's... do a few things here. So, Mael, you go second now, and then I need you healed. Attack, life, steal. You turn off inverted affinity. Is the region... Oh, we don't actually have it yet. Okay. We'll worry about that in a second, I guess. Yes, we already got that one. This leads out of the cave. There it is. Booty. There we go. There we go. So let's turn this quest in. I wonder if we'll get different dialogue. I don't think so. I don't think that it was Gustav that was talking to this character. Was it CL? I don't know who was talking to this character. I don't think it was Gustav, though, so in theory the dialogue shouldn't need to change for the quest. Okay, anything else that we need? I don't think so. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Oh, so it's... Hope I won't regret that. I guess it maybe just chooses whichever character you currently have facing. Though it could easily be Lunite. Oh, the ecstasy, look at me, I'm perfect. Of course, I have not forgotten, but surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Shiny, glimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? Past the shrine to the Patris. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke, as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the Patris, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Could be, could be, could be. Was I supposed to get something from you, or did I get something that I already have a higher level version of, and that's why it didn't give me a message of any sort? We will see. We will see. I don't have an easy misdirect. It's too early in the morning. I haven't come up with a misdirect so that I can have useful commentary that's interesting, but doesn't just spoil the game. So we will simply say nothing instead. I'm going to pop out of here. I should probably have just gone to the thing that was right next to me, but oh, you know what? Never mind. I should have gone here because this lets me do this. Now's the time to trade stuff. That's so true. Anything useful here? No. Stay safe. Always, always, always. So we're moving on. We are going to basically just meander around to the different places. We need to go to the ancient sanctuary. The Noko mentioned having left a gift for Verso at his house, I believe. So we'll go track that down. Should be a good time. That lantern foreshadowing for the boss. Let's see here. That's not a spoiler. We killed this boss a billion years ago. Off often found off the beaten track. Ain't that the truth? Sometimes you have to come back a million years later to get access to them at all. I believe that Esquier's lair has a thing I can do. I believe so. Hey, buddy. Anything back here? Because now we've unlocked the ability to break those pillar things. So, which I legitimately do not remember the name of. Do they even have a name? Because I don't think the dude that gave us the ability to break them referenced a name for them. He just says those things, and there's one behind him that makes it clear what he's talking about. Okay. But yeah, it would be very convenient to have a list of them, because if I had a list of them, then I could just go from one to the other. Which would be convenient. But yeah, I know there's one in the ancient sanctuary. I'm curious how many of them are going to lead me to thingers. I didn't actually do a very completionist run, so there is one of these things here, which I did remember. I don't remember if I ever figured out how to interact with these. Like I just don't remember if I ever figured that. Tic Tac, Timbuktu. That's pretty true. Where is Timbuktu? Is Timbuktu a city? Is it a real place? Or is it from, like, Gulliver's Travels or something? I think it's a real place. I guess it's in, like, Central Africa somewhere. Just based off of the name. I don't know why I would associate that name with Central Africa. It's time to check. Because I remember Merlin mentions it in... it's in Mali. Gotcha. I think that counts as Central Africa, right? I actually don't know if that counts as Central Africa. It's like that Mali is like equatorial Africa at the very least, right? Where is the equator? Is Mali substantially north of me? That might be substantially north of me, actually. It's certainly sub-Saharan. Or Saharan, depending on your definition. Is Mali... the Sahara is huge. I think that, like, northern Mali would include parts of the Sahara, right? I actually don't know how big Mali is right now. Excuse me. Ancient Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Alright. Okay, there's one of those things there. I should start writing down the locations of these things. You know, it might actually be fun to go into a game blind and take notes. I actually got myself a notebook for the purpose of... I'd like to start doing, like, sort of like run review videos, not review, like compilation videos where I basically describe what I did in the run, because I do a lot of weird runs. So I think it would be fun. Have I been here before? I don't think so. I think this is actually different, a new place. Anyway, so I started... I got out a notebook. I've been taking notes about my EU5 run because it's a good run to make a video off of. Because, like, I periodically watch, like, videos now where people will have done a cool run, and it's just a video describing the cool run that they did, basically. Let's see, I guess we might as well... We should probably fight everything, because these are going to have new shinies.
Okay.
I believe this is going to be, like, higher level versions of the enemies. Not much higher level. I'm gonna actually just go... Oh, we learned recovery. You know what? Maybe we don't do what I'm thinking of. Maybe... how much do you have? 12... You don't need this right now. Let's take off critical burn as well for right now, and then we just put on. Oh, this is. Oh, recovery's only 10. Never mind. I could leave critical burn on. Gotcha. Well, right on the edge of the Sahara definitely sounds like the descriptor I would expect for a place that has, like, the vibes of Timbuktu. Like, the way that people just use the word Timbuktu is basically to being, like, way far out, like, there, right? So that sounds like a place that's very far away from basically everything. Okay. That actually was not good.
Please survive.
Okay. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these aren't any higher level. We got the thing that we needed. Yeah, these are probably the same enemies. Let's see. Okay, we need to actually parry this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I feel like maybe these are still the same low-level enemies. But I do think that this is a new area. Like, we couldn't come here until just now. The thing is that it's kind of hard to tell whether the same low-level enemies or not, because I've now been fighting such obscenely high-level enemies that, you know, fighting enemies that are... That's level 12. Free shots, ignore shields. You know, things don't actually get that hot before your proteins start breaking down. So, like, you can't really get too far above body temperature and have it be a place that a human being is alive. Like, you can cool down, right? Cooling down... Sorry, you can cool yourself down a little bit. You can heat yourself up a lot, right? Like, heating technology is way superior in terms of, like, just biologically. Biologically speaking, it's a lot easier to
Good stuff.
to keep your internal temperature up than it is to keep your internal temperature down. So, if you get a little bit above human body temperature, you immediately start breaking down. Oh, Jesus. Is there something of value up? Yeah, so we live in very cold places, but we don't really live in super hot places. And I don't know that there are that many. Let's see. There places. There aren't that many places on Earth that actually get super hot compared to how cold it gets. It's pretty warm. You know, I did forget that it's February. Look, I live in Singapore, so, like, the idea of, oh, sometimes it's hot and sometimes it's cold, not really... What the fuck is this? Is this the... Was this here before? Right, we were looking for... Verso's house, which I assume is in this back area over here. I'm not. This is why I can't play horror games on stream.
Not today.
Not today, Satan. Okay, maybe today, Satan. Okay, that's about 1,000 EXP. So yes, we have confirmation that the enemies in the back weren't really any different than the ones in the front. Dun, 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 dun. so there was a house over here. I don't know if it was Verso's house. This is the sanctuary, right? Location. I'm gonna check a thing. I need to get to a thingamabobber. Oh, the other thing we need to do is we need to fight the trio of things over in that other area. I don't remember. Is there another? This is the ancient sanctuary. Where is this? This is by the boss. Let's check the boss room. I wonder... I wonder if it's even indicative that anything new has showed up. I don't know. It's so nice not having to worry about, like, weather. It like, legitimately, sometimes it rains is the best kind of weather to have. Okay, and occasionally it's so sunny that looking out your window blinds you. So there is that, too. Even, like, the indirect sunlight reflected 6 times off of buildings and the ground is like a radiation hazard. So there is that. But other than those 2 types of weather, there's no weather. Other than every human being spontaneously becomes starts following vampire rules. Other than that, was there a thing here? There's got to be a thing here. I don't remember where it is, though. Yeah, but, I mean, lightning isn't really weather. Like, so, okay. Lightning is weather if you're ever the tallest thing around. Singapore is 2 things. Jungle and concrete jungle. You're never the tallest thing around. So, yeah, there's a lot of lightning and thunder here, but it's not like it's gonna hit you. Oh, that doesn't open. Oh. That opened. What did it open? Oh. Hello. It is funny that we missed the kitchen, considering, like, how It's just like right here in the town that we went to. Oh, there we go. Is that enough? No, we need 3. Portal reference detected. I wonder if the thing back here in Gestural says the cake is a lie. Let's see. Of fire. That sounds like California. That's my guess. Or Australia. The 2 places on Earth that I'm aware of with the particular climate of 4 months of fire. Yeah. I actually live right on the edge of this circle of fire. That's what it's called, right? The circle of fire. It's a ring of volcanoes. I live right near it. But I'm not on it. Singapore is like adjacent to every style of disaster you could possibly have. So we don't have any. Well, I guess we have flooding. It's just that the infrastructure here is designed to handle the flooding. So it's generally speaking not a huge issue. Like the bottom floor of most of public housing is not on ground level. The entire building is elevated. So this has kind of a dual purpose. Though I would say I've never seen flooding downstairs. So I don't know that the flooding anti-flooding aspect is necessarily relevant. But if the ground floor of a building would get flooded, H2B won't get flooded because it's elevated. Even when they aren't, even when the second floor isn't the first floor of the building, they have a thing called a void deck, basically. So the void deck has is basically like a communal space that you can do events and things like that, which is basically the first floor of the building, but it's open, right? So, but people do all sorts of different types of events there. Oh, right! I remember you! Can Mael do 9,999 damage with one of their attacks? Do I don't... I don't... Ono Poncho. So what I'm basically looking for is to start the battle with a sword ballet, I think. Because I think sword ballet, even per hit,
Not looking good.
does a crazy amount of damage. I don't have anything with you that I would want to try.
Hurts.
Let's spill something.
Okay, we're also accumulating stacks of that.
It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, I mean fight for the win. It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I don't have inverted affinity on you. So, do I have anything that... Not really, no.
Let the ink flow.
It would be nice to be able to swap to a higher stance.
Well, well.
We are in Twilight, and you do a lot of damage, actually. It is tempting to try you.
Overflowing with energy.
Hit me as hard as you can. Okay. We have a few burn stacks.
Chroma is flowing. Now's our chance.
I'm ready.
Okay, we have 4 stacks.
Fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, I mean fight for the win.
Oh.
Time to fight, fight again,
Wait, this does 1 hit.
of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win.
I'll try an auto sacrifice, maybe? You hit pretty hard. Let's try it.
The power of blood.
Yes! Nobody's ever hit me like that before. New outfit unlocked. That's not what I'm looking for. You know, it's funny. On my first playthrough, I was positive that the reward for that was going to be a thing that breaks the damage limit. I was positive. I was so excited. And then, no, you get an outfit. It's like, no! Let me break the damage limit. I both love and hate damage limits. Damage limits are fun because playing around the damage limit gives you like an interesting mechanic to play with that you wouldn't otherwise have to play with, where it's like it gives you a different style of min-maxing to play with, where like trying to maximize for like multi-hits and things like that gives you a fun element as well, but at the same time it leads to some rather massive balance issues a lot of the time between like different characters, because inevitably some of your characters will, I don't know, be able to hit 12 times with one ability and other characters can hit 3 times. And then that's sad because one of them can hit for
Nice.
it's just an obscenely large amount of damage by comparison. But like figuring out how to maximize for that is also a fun thing to do. So it's like a mixed bag. Oh, 20 color of Lumina. We need to bring 5 more. Okay. You know, I have no idea what Noko was referencing. I'm gonna actually Google this because I'm curious. I don't. Okay. Okay. We're fine. The place that I just went to, the little hut thing, is probably Verso's hut. And there was an item there before that I've already taken. So like it's not like there isn't a flag when you talk to Noko there that basically puts the item there. Okay, is there a thing here for me? Probably, but I don't remember where. Is there a thing in this area? There's a thing right in front of me. Okay. Are we ready to try some tentacle monsters? I think it might be time for some tentacle monsters. So I think I should be able to... What's that tree? Oh, is that the tree that was referenced in the first area? Huh. It's much bigger than I thought. Look how big that tower is. Holy shit. Ooh. Need to learn the waterfall skills so that I can get up there. Get my Gyarados out here. And we're popping over here. So, Dark Shores still says danger. We need to change up our party. You cannot take invert because you'll die if you do. So you need to take invert and remove recover. So recover goes away. And then we take... What is it? Inverted power or something. Inverted affinity. Let's see. Burning break. +1 AP on base attack is pretty decent. We need to get a new weapon for CL. Oh, you're still... I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting that you would have been zeroed out by that. Alright, are we ready? We haven't even gotten this item yet.
What have we here?
Haha, GG noobs! Alright. Now, this is going to take a few attempts. I don't know how much HP these have. And I don't think there's a way to separate them to only fight a single one at a time. I think all the packs are packs of multiple.
That's lucky.
You know? That's super promising.
No margin for error.
The HP on that is not super promising, but the... Okay, we wildfire.
Let's push forward.
That's actually... It's got... You survived that hit. Okay.
Lightning dance.
Fuck. Okay. So, the Dark Spear is a gradient parry. Okay. This is actually going to be easier than it was the first time that I did this. So...
Well, well.
Now, the first time I did it, I wasn't doing it for an audience. The first time I did this, I was dicking around in my free time. So...
No margin for error.
I don't know how many hours it took for me to get my first kill on these. Fuck.
Today.
We'll get this. We basically need to get... what, like 10? Probably between 10 and 20 parries.
Good.
That's lucky.
Let's spill some ink.
Maybe.
Let's push forward. No margin for error. Try me.
Fuck.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, we got that one.
Try me. Ready to evade.
We're gonna basically get a little bit of damage off of this.
Good.
That's lucky.
That's better.
No margin for error. Let's push forward.
Not today.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
Okay. Oh! So we get a full party counter when we do that. I did not realize that. So, we can Breaking Rules. That gives us 2 turns.
Spill some ink.
We follow up Breaking Rules with Offensive Switch on Yin.
Ready?
And then... Dark Cleansing comes out.
Storm is coming.
And then you can Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Okay, so it's going to use the spear.
I'll do it.
Yes.
Ready to parry.
Let's push forward.
Okay. With 3 AP. Thermal Transfer on you.
Take cover.
Strange combo. Don't love that. Fuck. Okay.
Let's dance.
Too late. Okay. I think we Lightning Dance. No, we don't. Okay, we do have enough boosts. So I feel like I'm gonna get enough of a boost. You know, I'm actually gonna check and see if there's a pack that's just one of these. I don't think there is. I think 2 is the minimum. But I am gonna check because if there is just a single one somewhere, then I can kill that one first, and that'll be substantially easier. But I think that I do have to kill both of them. Because I think this is a group of 3. This is a group of 2. Yeah, I think I just need to get... I just need to get good.
Feel better.
Ready to go.
You know, I just realized you don't have any tentacles, you just have hands. The entire stream title is a lie.
Let's push forward. Not looking good. Ready to evade.
Okay. I'm actually just gonna abandon. It's nice to get the practice, but I'm gonna be getting the practice on the next thing anyway. So we need to basically be able to get that attack down 100%. Oh, you know how I did this the last time? I was reviving. I was using revive tints.
That's lucky.
Ready to go.
I didn't need to do this perfectly the last time I did this. I was using revive tints. That makes so much sense. Okay, I don't feel nearly as bad now.
No margin for error.
I was like, how did I manage to get good enough to do this? It's like,
Me.
it's like, I didn't quite get good enough to do this. I got good enough to do something similar, but not quite the same thing.
Right.
So, it absorbs what I presume is the dark damage. I wonder if it's weak against light.
Take down that shield.
And I think I might... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reapply offensive switch, maybe. On the same one, rather than switch.
Let's push forward.
Okay.
Surely.
So that one should be free. The timing on that is very easy.
Surely.
Let's push forward.
So if we wildfire, we actually immediately have enough. Fuck. Okay. Close, but no cigar.
I'm waiting.
Shit. I want to see what the next attack is.
Yeah.
Do we... Yes. We breaking rules.
Take down that shield.
We follow up the breaking rules with an offensive switch.
Let's push forward.
I don't have, like, any AP.
Let's start. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we have their entire attack pattern now, I think.
I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Alright. So we lightning dance on you. We can break you if we want. Do we break you? I don't think so. I think we just do sword ballet. I guess what I could do is I could do a Virtuoso Strike. That puts me in Virtuoso stance. Yeah, let's do this. I don't really want to desync the two of them, which breaking one would do.
This will hurt.
Oh. Concerner. Not quite. I need to get that third hit off. What are you doing here? Dark Chroma? I think we got the first one to half-life, right? I don't think it's going to take too long to get this down. Because we have multiple characters that can do pretty good damage.
Let us stay there.
Every time I counter, I'm doing about 20,000 damage.
Let's dance.
My own.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Mael can now use Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Pretty decent. We Dark Cleansing.
Not looking good.
We Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance!
It's locked on you. My own.
Okay, most efficient character.
It's locked on
Okay,
you.
strange combo. Shit. We are in defensive stance, so we survived that.
Look out.
Fuck. That last hit is very difficult. Let's see here. I think they're immune to dark. Or I think they absorb dark rather. So what is your thing? That's dark, so we're not doing anything to you really. We're just gonna do a dark cleansing.
Let us stain them.
Okay, and we don't have what we need. If we do this, we're consuming 2 and getting 2 back, but we do need the burn anyway.
Attention.
Fuck. Are you still...
Take a shot. Today.
Okay, we're gonna just abandon so that we can get the next attempt in. But yeah, they only have 3 attacks. As soon as I can get the third hit of the thingamabobber with fairly good consistency,
On guard.
I think I'll be okay. I don't think it's going to take that many attempts once I have all of the attacks at a point where I can usually get them.
No margin for error.
It's locked on you.
On me.
The important bit is getting to the point where that attack
Renee, attention.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
is
Finesse and grace.
is very doable. Once I
Take down their shields.
that attack I get a lot of DPS out of. It's very useful getting that one. I think I might need... no, I think I need her off this
A storm is
so that she can do proper damage. Okay, we follow this up with another Firestorm.
It's locked on you.
Right, I didn't actually do... Actually, did I do those?
Ready to parry.
I think I did, actually.
Let's push forward.
So, we're doing Wildfire, I believe. Yes, we Wildfire. We unfortunately don't have, like, any AP to play with right now. Fuck. We'll get there. Damn it.
I feel better.
Luna isn't down, so... do we intervention here? Yes. We intervention on Luna.
A storm is coming.
And then I guess she has to gradient attack.
This ends now. Let us stay.
And then we lightning dance again.
Today,
This is supposed to be the free part, so the fact that I fucked up that attack I need. It's not a terribly difficult attack. The audio cue for it is very strong.
That's lucky.
no margin for error.
Okay. I should probably tinker with my pictos after this, actually. Rough.
René, attention. Careful now.
Yeah, dodge. En garde.
Do I could Swift Stride. I think I just break your rules.
Good.
This does about 17,000 damage.
No margin for error. Lightning dance!
Does so much damage.
Dodge is here.
Okay, CL gets a double counter.
Not looking good.
And I think we thermal transfer. Fuck. Fuck. That third hit is so hard. Let's just... Okay. Because they're just going to reset back to the start anyway. It's not, I basically I can't just practice that attack right there. But yeah, we have quite a lot of chroma we could
I feel better.
throw into characters to give them some more abilities, but I don't know what they would take that would help me that much.
No margin for error.
There really is no margin for error here.
Take your shot.
We Dark Cleansing.
That hurts. Brace yourselves.
Okay, Gradient Countdown's out.
Let's dance.
Let the ink flow.
We have enough for Wildfire. We Wildfire. Fuck.
Take cover.
Till the end.
It's a very difficult timing. Such a fucking hard timing. Alright.
Your time to shine.
Oh, that only gives 4. I think it's 5. Alright, so we need to tremor.
This ends now. Let's push forward.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Damn.
Take your shot. Take your shot.
Okay, we're just gonna... So it does look like they... I think they just keep doing the same chain of attacks. I'm not gonna retry yet. I need to check some things. So... Do I have any bosses that I haven't killed yet? I think we killed the triplets already. We haven't killed that thing. I'm very alarmed by the fact that I haven't been able to parry that attack once so far. And I have no idea how I would. Like, it's... The timing on that third hit... I don't know what... I need to figure out what the tell is.
Ready to go.
Because it really does feel like a very...
Let the ink flow.
smooth transition and a very tight timing.
Danger. Yeah. I'll do it.
And since it's the last attack that it does... It takes a long time for me to get any practice on that attack, but that's okay.
Take down that shield. I'm ready.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do more damage. Like, I'm able to hit really, really hard. With kind of all of my attacks.
ready to evade.
And I guess the thing that I need more than anything else to be able to do more damage to the AP.
It's locked on you.
No margin for error.
So, we wildfire. That reapplies the burn. No.
Okay.
Whoa!
Blades shut.
We survived the first round of those. In theory, that should mean that I can survive the next set as well. I think we intervention on Lune. Intervention on Lune allows us to get another lightning blast into lightning dance.
Lightning dance. Danger.
Ready to parry. Yeah, dodge.
Okay, we get the counter.
Parry it. Yeah, dodge. Okay.
No margin for error.
No kidding. Okay, so here we thermal transfer. You are burning.
Dodges, yeah.
Parry it.
Okay, we have
Better.
lightning dance next turn. Okay, we offensive switch on you.
Okay.
Okay, you need to dark cleansing. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay. We wildfire here. If we wildfire, we have to wildfire because they're not burned. We need them burned to. Actually, do we need them burned to get the crit rate? I actually don't know that I do.
Careful.
Parry it.
Look out. That hurts.
Okay.
This ends now. Lightning dance.
Blades shut.
I should have transitioned over to Virtuoso for that.
Danger!
Bestial combo? Oh fuck. Okay. We live that.
Dodge CL. No margin for error.
Thermal transfer.
Unjacked. You can't escape. Nice.
We Florette Flurry here. Okay. We got the burn.
Dodge CL. No margin for error. I'm ready.
Fuck! No!
On my own. Ready to go.
That's rough. Oh, that did not kill us. That did, though.
Let's dance.
I can't do any damage to it with this character, unfortunately.
The dance begins.
But you know what I sure can do? I can feed myself sword ballets.
Hurt. Please survive. Ready to go. Good. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Can't believe I got killed by the chroma attack.
If I die,
So embarrassing. Alright. Dark cleansing.
please survive.
And unfortunately, because it's Lune who's down,
Spill some ink.
we're gonna have a really hard time doing the damage we need. Do I care overly much?
Take down the shields. From fire till the end. Ready to go.
Oh, are you not burning anymore? Shit, okay. I could Floret Flurry here, but I don't think I should this early.
You can't escape.
So we Virtuoso Strike here.
Let's spill some ink.
And that gets us Sword Ballet. Sword Ballet also gets us in defense stance. In time for its attack.
Ready to parry. Careful now.
In time for 2 attacks. I'm now back at max Banger.
Take your shot.
Jesus. That was so early. I deserved to die there. Luckily, these gradient counters tend to be very easy. The timing on them is not very strict. Let's see. We Virtuoso Strike.
You can't escape.
Virtuoso Strike puts us into Virtuoso Stance. Virtuoso Stance allows us to then go back into Sword Ballet and still get Defense Stance. So we're back in Defense Stance. Fuck. Alright, well,
Full deck.
we actually got it pretty low. We got 3/4 of the way through that fight. And that fight was the first time that I got a parry on that attack at all.
That's lucky.
And I got several parries on that attack in that fight, so hopefully we can maintain that in this upcoming. If I can maintain
Brace yourselves.
a record similar to that, but keep Lune alive a little bit longer.
Try me.
Now the thing is that after having that good of a record and going for that long, it shouldn't be that I have roughly as good a next attempt. I should have a substantially better attempt. You know what? I don't really need to reduce its thinger.
Now was our chance.
I guess it's useful to reduce its damage, or its defense anyway, but... Yeah, we had such a long fight there.
Maya.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, even if you do it at basically at the earliest possible moment after the turn, you're still fine.
I'm waiting.
Nope. I need to get that down.
Okay.
But yeah, I have a vague intuitive that's not true. I was able to do that multiple times. I'm still not really sure how I was doing it. I'm not sure how I was doing it. I did that so many times, and I was at such a high tension that I don't even know how I was doing it.
That's lucky.
Just brain fully off.
Spill some ink.
No margin for error. Let's push forward.
So the problem with that is that I'm now no longer in the same incredibly tight state that I was. And there's no way to get back to that state. I'll get to a different tightened state. If I get back into a tightened state. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we just breaking rule. I guess I could have done the thing. Now, I should probably try to maximize the number of that attack that I get off.
Let's push forward.
Okay, so we have all of our ducks in a row here.
It's locked on you.
I'm waiting.
Hurts.
Okay, we need thermal transfer here. Uh-oh. I didn't even get the second. Oh boy. Do I... Let's tinker with my setup a little bit. We need to tinker with some things. We almost got the fight, but we got the fight off the back of a level of... we don't need this. Can recover one moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. This is not amazing for... So I do have to keep this equipped. Let's pop out to camp. We're going to pop out to camp. We're going to try to figure out what skills we want to add. We want to add some skills to Mael, I think. So let's do that. We can also upgrade our weapons. If I could get this weapon upgraded enough, we're going to get Resplendent Chroma Catalysts to drop, is the thing. If I could find a place where these drop off of enemies, that would be pretty clutch. Because if I can get this upgraded enough, I can get it to a point where I don't need the stains. Anymore. If I can avoid having as much setup time and I can just start spamming the lightning every single turn, that would be really nice for me. Let's see. There's really no reason to upgrade this. It's not a very good weapon for me other than the fact that it's super ridiculously high level. I could try bringing you into the party, but I don't really want to. Monoko has whatever he's got going on. Alright, we have 30 of these. Let's get the two of them equal, and then we're just going to start pumping each of them together. Now, deal 50% extra damage if health is below 50%. Attack life steal is not bad. Uh, 50% increased crit chance if below half life. Critical. Oh, actually, this is amazing. That actually gives me such a huge amount of extra. This is crazy good. Okay, so this will give me 2 additional chances to get hit. I like defensive mode. Do I want to try to not go full glass cannon, actually? Maybe I should. Let's actually see if we can transition off of the glass cannon build. Successful. You are not going to be able to successfully transition off of glass cannon because you don't have the damage for it. This weapon is also not very high base damage. Like, this is a fairly low damage weapon. I need 2 resplendent chroma catalysts to get this leveled up. Let's see. Wait. So these can get you up to 19. Where the hell would I get enough of them to accomplish my objectives? Take a look at the... What other side things could I do right now? My current crit rate is 71% baseline. You know what? If I use 3 of these, that actually does give me roughly 50% increased damage. If we... I don't need Enfeebling Mark because I'm not generating marks. I have Energizing Attack. What we need here is Solidifying. We can take off Stun Boost because I don't do that much damage on the opening or on the thinger there. +1 AP on base attack is nice. Empowering attack we can turn off. We don't need Empowering Last Stand. Do we keep Critical Moment on? We keep Critical Moment on. It's fairly cheap. 25% increased crit chance on burning enemies is good. Base attack as an extra attack is very good for what I've got in mind. Defensive mode. We don't take Inverted Affinity. Recover 3% health on parry. And versatile. Base attack damage increased by 50% for 1 turn. Okay. We're going to see if this build is reasonably coherent. Lune, however, does need to equip. We don't need first offensive on you. Oh, Tainted. I didn't even realize that I had this. So this gives me 1,000 defense, which I think is not particularly meaningful, honestly. Do we take... Doesn't help me that much if I don't have any HP is the thing. Let's do this. You're applying burn to yourself automatically. So Tainted makes a lot of sense for you to take. We could take Antifreeze off of you. Oh, recovery is... we already have that equipped. So my crit rate right now... This gives me how much HP? 1,400. 1,400 HP is not enough. I think since you're gonna be the only... You might not be able to survive, actually, if I do that. Let's take this. Then instead of this, you take recovery. And then you need to... You can take energizing jump off. And soloist. And replace solo with recovery. Okay, let's make an attempt with this setup.
What present? Oh, but I didn't see it.
Okay, yeah, I think... Yeah, nothing should have changed. So, we're popping in here again. We are not going to have the insane damage anymore. My guess is that I'm going to really struggle to deal damage, and as a result of that, it might actually not be any easier at all. But we'll see. I don't know what percentage of the damage was coming out of Lune. Defenseless is going to be important. You have 2,800 HP. We do our first wildfire, and that is a lot less damage.
Take cover.
Okay. That being said, I believe that everyone can survive a single hit. Okay, we can thermal transfer here. And we can... Let's start cleansing. You
Take down that shield.
do this. Okay, we'll see how much damage this does. We have all of the buffs and debuffs that are relevant. It still does max damage. Okay.
Okay.
We have 2 extra hits on Lune.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Lune performs a counter. We get a bunch of HP back. We wildfire. We intervention. We lightning dance. Unfortunately, they are going to get 4 turns now.
It's locked on you. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Keep going. Feeling better.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Danger. A storm is coming.
We wildfire. We dark cleansing. Okay, don't love this.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Okay, so what are we doing with you? You do not have the defense break active, so we just offensive switch. Alright,
Feeling better.
now, you, lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Okay, I believe this consumes that turn.
Careful now.
And as long as they keep attacking Lune has unlimited AP to play with, so... do we... I mean, we might as well. We intervention. And with an intervention, we can lightning dance again.
Lightning dance.
Now, we don't have 100% crit rate. We have 90-some% crit
Take
rate.
your shots.
But the build that we have, we could get to 100% crit rate again fairly easily. Oh, are they desynced because the Berserk activation consumes one of its turns? That's probably it, right? Okay, we are actually maxed out on gradient charges, so let's go ahead and Virtuoso Strike here. That's not terrible damage on its own. I think we go for the break here, actually. Because this is a pretty decent amount of damage. It keeps us in Virtuoso stance. Enemies calm down. Oh. Huh. Imagine that. Alright. We Wildfire. Okay, this isn't great for me. I take that back. It's free AP. Just keep giving it to me. Just give me the AP.
Ready.
Put the AP in the bag.
A storm is coming.
We don't quite have enough, but we do have enough to use a gradient attack. And now we have enough to do lethal on you.
Lightning dance.
Oh wow, that is so many non-crits. Oh, that should have been lethal. Oh boy. Alright, on the plus side...
That's better.
Oh, that's funny. I'm losing AP to protecting against my own thinger. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I guess we just offensive switch here. You have, like, no AP. Okay, that's a double hit, but it doesn't really hit that hard.
Parry it.
Attention.
Okay, we get the parry. And that's not lethal. I do this... I mean, I kind of have to do this no matter what, right? Okay, we got the AoE.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Finesse and grace.
Now then. I think I Virtuoso Strike here. That puts me in Virtuoso stance, and from there I can actually just do an offensive switch. Now, this is not necessarily a good idea, because I think in offensive stance you do actually have reduced defense. Do I actually just Lightning Dance into Lightning Dance? Oh, actually I could Stormcaller. Let's Stormcaller here. We can boost a Stormcaller. We can't boost a Lightning Dance.
Careful, Mael.
Yeah, dodge.
Okay, we got the double Lightning Strike there. Okay, we Intervention on you. Then you can Wildfire. Do I Wildfire or do I do I Thermal Transfer? We Wildfire. Wildfire gives me what I need to activate the next Lightning Dance.
Danger!
You know, it occurs to me that because of this Berserk that's in play, I think... Do we Floret Flurry here? Yeah, let's Floret Flurry, because this will allow us to... actually, we will Virtuoso Strike into Floret Flurry. This gets us into...
Finesse and precision.
It also makes the enemies calm down, which is good. And we Lightning Dance.
Ready.
It's only 100,000 damage, not nearly as much as I wanted to be. It's no longer stunned. Okay, it's now going Berserk again.
Good.
Let's see here. Offensive switch. Sure. Okay, so we Wildfire here. You Intervention.
Let us sting.
Okay.
I'll do it. Okay. Brace yourselves.
Use a counter.
Dodges, yeah.
Bestial combo. Okay. We're fine. Thermal transfer. Yes. We thermal transfer. Next turn, we use a gradient charge to give ourselves the next lightning blast. So you can poke, and that does give us a burn, and it puts us in defense stance, which I like to be in. We have to reapply buffs.
Brace yourselves.
Seal performs a counter. It unfortunately heals off of that, but not by a lot. We gradient into Tremor.
This ends now.
Tremor generates 1 light charge. We lightning dance.
I'm ready.
And you can, if you so choose, we can gradient.
You can't escape.
That gives us 6 to play with. We can. No, that gives us 5 to play with because we lose 1 from the thing. Let's offensive switch. Hopefully, this doesn't just kill Lyell. Okay, actually, it just burned its turn on this.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright. So we need to generate
Ready.
more thinger. I think intervention will hopefully give me enough.
Your turn.
It sure does. That gives me enough to Tremor.
This ends now. So much potential.
Tremor into Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
And that's fucking lethal. Oh shit. That's a level 23 weapon. Okay, so we just gained 600,000 experience. We got 2 Grandiose Chroma Catalysts and a level 23 weapon that we do not need because that's a weapon for Verso. I think. Yes. And it does fire damage, which is also suboptimal. But that's okay. Base attack applies 2 burn stacks per rank is not bad. I think we do equip that just for shits and giggles. Very funny. But we got the first group of these down. How about that? Now, let's see how many levels we just obtained. We gained 3 levels on the main party. That allows us to pump our crit rate. Also increases our speed. So, what is your crit rate now, friend? Is it above? It's only 61%. I thought my crit rate was over 90% with plus 25. I thought I had like 70-some% crit rate. I must have changed up some of the gear. So, we could try to take the group of 3. I don't think we try to take the group of 3 right now. I think we should take the other group of 2 first. I'm not positive that they will have a different set of drops, but we're going to try these next. So. Alright. So.
That's lucky.
Finesse and grace.
We apply this first.
Feeling better.
Then you go. You have Wildfire.
Chroma is flowing.
And then you have Thermal Transfer. Yes.
We survive.
Careful now. Not today.
Ready to parry.
Oh shit. Okay, that was a crit. We need to restart. Because it was a crit, it just barely killed. It was just barely lethal. It is actually tempting to eat an attack early on to activate the shields, because once they start going into Berserk, I don't actually think I can consistently get the things activated. Even if they don't crit. Okay, we can counter.
It's locked on you. It's locked on you. Keep going.
It's really locked on you. Unfortunately, that wastes several AP that could have gone to somebody. Let's see. We will Dark Intervention. Okay, so you have the ability to do several things. I think what we do with you right now is Swift Stride. Okay, Lightning Dance.
Ready to evade. Okay. Let the ink flow.
Alright, so... do we Wildfire again? Yes.
Careful, my elf.
Let's go! Let's fucking go. Alright. So if I can manage to get this down consistently, we might actually be able to go kill the
Your turn.
the other group as well.
A storm is coming.
The group of 3.
Lightning dance.
Is obviously a lot scarier. Oh, I'm never gonna have enough AP to use my thing. Now that I think about it. I'm never gonna have enough AP because I have the defense thing. Oh Jesus. Okay, well that's fine. We activated the shield.
My elf.
Let's dance. Watch out.
Let us stay.
Dodge.
Brace yourself.
My eyes so weird.
And we Dark Cleansing.
I'm ready.
Alright, how about you? You to Wildfire now. Now everybody's burned again.
Careful, my elf.
That's not amazing. Okay, I thought I actually fucked that up. But I didn't, apparently. Okay. Okay, they are berserked now. Which I should have actually...
Okay. CL.
managed.
Deal me in.
Oh, actually, that is breakable right now. Never mind. Let's see here. Do we intervention? Yeah, we sure do. Alright, so you can now activate another wildfire. Okay, so we can't flurry off of this, but you know, we can virtuoso strike. Whoa. That's actually a lot more damage than I was expecting. Then flurry. Yeah, okay, we calm down the enemies. They no longer have the damage buff. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Huh. Let's see. Do we don't thermal transfer. I think we actually just poke. This gives me AP that's similar. Okay, you are enraged again. I don't love that.
Dodge CL.
Fuck. So that's one of our blocks down, and we have 0 AP right now. I guess we just poke you, go into defense stance? No. Let's see. You can lightning dance. It's a lot of non-crits.
Okay. Ready to parry. Yeah, dodge.
Okay.
I'm waiting. The shot. Ready to evade. Okay. Chroma is flowing.
You wildfire.
Full deck.
Okay, so I guess we intervention here. Then you can tremor.
This ends now.
Follow the tremor up with lightning dance. Oh god, what a terrible lightning dance. We got multiple misses already. Okay, we're fine.
Take your shot.
Oh, I don't love this. Okay. It's not a super difficult combo, but it is a spooky one because I don't know it very well. I've only had it happen like 3 or 4 times, I think. Okay. So, you can virtuoso strike.
On guard.
And then from there, we have not quite enough to do what I'd like to do here. Do we just offensive? I'm gonna go for Fencer's Flurry, which I think was a good idea.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Fuck! Oh no! Okay, so we unfortunately have a much longer fight ahead of us as a result of that.
Look out.
Oh, and I also made it so that I can't... Ooh.
On guard.
I can't use Sword Ballet at all.
On fire.
Because I can't have 9 AP at the start of a fight. Because, sorry, at the start of my turn. Actually, I could if I Dark Cleansing on... You know what? Let's Dark Cleansing on you. Wait, that won't help because I don't have enough AP. Oh, maybe I will. Okay, we survive. We also, you know, it occurs to me that I am going to be burning through
Precision.
my finger here.
Careful now.
My burn is going to be consuming
Time to strike.
the thingamabobers. I guess I could just keep reapplying the buff and removing the debuff.
Careful now.
Which is probably the strat. I'm now in a dangerous enough position that I think makes sense. Do we... Okay, you actually only get 1 hit when you do that. Yeah, because I can't actually attack with you. I could intervention with you, but if I intervention with you, I can't get you the thing that I want to get you anyway. Let's just try this.
Parry it.
Okay.
Nice.
So I guess we Swift Stride here.
Look out.
Take a shot. Okay.
Our counter damage is massively reduced. Just devote all of your time to countering the special effect of my weapon. It's fine. Okay, so here we can do Sword Ballet immediately.
This will hurt.
There we go. So that's 48,000 damage. Get the counter. Excellent for us. Okay, we go ahead and Dark Cleansing on you.
I'm waiting.
Please survive.
Okay, there we go. That's excellent for us. We now have 9.
Dance begins.
We Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Okay. So this enrages.
What do you mean?
I do just keep using Dark Cleansing here, I think.
Ready to carry.
Take a shot?
I'd love to use Intervention, but using Intervention will remove my shielding. So, no go on that, I think. Using a gradient attack with you also does something similar. As you can see, very important that I don't remove my things with the burn. Okay. Oh shit, that was that attack. Oh god. I was like, this feels different than the bestial combo did a second ago, and it's like, yeah, that's because it's not. That's not what that is. Okay, we switch stride. Shouldn't I have gotten... On the plus side, we're no longer in a position where we have to play it safe, because there's no safety to be had. So we sword ballet here.
This will hurt.
That does 50,000. We're in defensive stance. Okay. That does like fucking nothing.
Ready to parry.
Mile counters.
This will hurt.
We heal. We burn. We virtuoso strike.
You can't escape.
Okay. We are now
Good.
in virtuoso stance, and we have healed the rest of the damage that we took. Unfortunately, we cannot sword ballet. That's just not a mechanic that exists anymore, because we are going to take damage on each turn. So, instead of doing that, we will... Do we Floret Flurry? Yeah.
Finesse and precision.
Unfortunately... Oh, it didn't break. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. We perform a counter.
I'm ready.
We stay in virtuoso stance. We cannot activate this from here. So, I think... we... breaking rules. Oh, shit. You weren't... I could have just killed myself here, because I put myself in offensive stance, and I wanted to not end in offensive stance. That's why I didn't want to end in offensive stance. Okay! We can send in the reserve team, actually. I don't think they're going to get much accomplished, but... I could potentially get some work done with Verso. And... because, like, Verso has really high damage. Okay. Honestly, so do you. Wait, Rocher hammering can break. We break you. Enemies calm down. And then you can use... Strike Storm... Sealed Strike is 9, unfortunately. If I don't want to use Sabotage. Sabotage only hits once. We Defiant Strike. Alright, we're not going to do a ton of damage here. But... we can do a decent bit of damage. We're back in Almighty stance. We can apply a burn. Okay, we got 6 burn stacks. Okay. Do I... Yeah, this is a pretty good choice, I think. Fuck that up. That's not great. Losing control.
Oh well.
Okay, we get the counter. We consume the mark. We have a gradient charge. We might as well use it.
You're outmatched.
And we... Do I Berserk Slash? We're not in C rank. Okay, it burns a turn.
Bring it on. Let's try it. I'm not impressed.
Fuck! So close. Yeah, we retried this. Oh man, it just had a sliver of HP left. Okay, that's too bad.
That's lucky.
Ready to go.
How much damage does Fencer's Flurry do? Oh, I shouldn't actually have retried this. Do I want to? I think I want to abandon battle because I need to take off the defense thing on my own. The reason that we lost that battle is the defense thing that I put on my L that reduces my AP, because it meant that I couldn't actually start a turn with max AP. Let's see here. What is the thing I'm looking for? Yeah, it was, I think, up there somewhere. Defense mode. There we go. We removed this. How much AP did we have? We have quite a bit, actually. The other thing that I could do if I wanted, because of the way that the fight works, it doesn't make that much sense for you, but actually maybe I go back to Inverted Affinity for you, and instead of taking the healing abilities, I instead take Confident. We still have defensive mode. We don't take healing parry because we're not going to be using it. We take confident. So this will may take half as much damage, but I can't be healed. Considering that they actually have the ability to one-shot me from full HP, it doesn't really make a ton of sense for her to have that. For her to not just take half damage, I think. And I think we do the same with you. Wait, confident is so expensive though. Never mind. I'm not going to worry about you. Okay, this should make things a little bit easier, I think. Does it make things easy enough that we go for the triple? No, we go for the double, because the double is going to give us several levels worth of experience. So we go for the double. This will give us several levels of experience. We can also pick up whatever this is. +3 shields on battle start, but half max HP? Wait a second.
That's lucky.
Let's spill.
Wait a sec. Oh, okay, never mind. I know how we got this done then.
A storm is coming.
Wait a second. We can go back to our glass cannon build on
A storm
on
is
you. You don't need more than 1 HP, right? Let's see here. I don't know that we need to though, because our primary damage moves.
Ready to parry.
Are
Careful now.
our primary damage moves doing max damage anyway, so like, is there a reason to do that? We can dark cleansing. I didn't realize that we got such an incredibly overpowered ability here. Okay. I forgot that that ability even existed. Now, do we Swift Stride? Target is burning. Let's just breaking rules.
Take down the shield.
We breaking rules. We follow that up with Swift Stride, I guess. So now we're in Virtuoso stance. You can Lightning Dance.
lightning dance.
Okay.
Maya.
We get the Gradient counter.
René, attention.
Alright, so I guess we Thermal Transfer on you.
I'm ready.
GG. I think we actually take out all 3 of these groups here.
Here we go.
I think we're going to be able to do that today. I am actually just going to refresh my buffs, because why not? And then you can choose your fate. I guess your fate is to Floret Flurry. Nah, I should have... Alright. Now, if we Wildfire, we will consume our things. Do we Stormcaller? No, we Wildfire. It's fine to consume them, we can get them back in a second.
Someday, watch out.
And we didn't waste any AP there. We did there. We wasted 2 of that. Arguably 4 of that, but not really. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Tremor. Okay, this gives us Lightning Dance.
Ready to parry.
We Radiant counter this.
Dead.
Okay. Now we Dark Cleansing again. We continue to accumulate 0 AP on you, it's fine. And then, do we Floret Flurry on you again? I don't think so, because I don't think that you have done your thing. So... I don't want an offensive switch necessarily. I don't want to be an offensive stance. Really? Because in offensive stance you take extra damage. It would be nice to be able to do a sword ballet here. I guess we can Floret Flurry here.
Finesse and precision.
It's not like we're gonna be able to keep them calmed down anyway. Oops. Though that does tell us that she can take quite a few hits now. Let's see. We Wildfire this. I could have attacked. That's what I should have done. I should have attacked to just apply force on her. Hurting my L.
Careful, Mael.
You shot?
Okay. We get the counter. Okay, we just take the hits, and then we can intervention
Your turn to shine.
to apply our lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, you're still in Virtuoso stance. We just take the shot there.
Take your shot.
Oh god, I missed.
Please evade.
Oh god, I missed again. Oh boy. That's not great.
On me.
Let's push forward.
So we have played very badly. But never punished, never punished. Do we... No. You know what? We have the gradient charges for it. Let's just do it.
Let's push forward.
So we do that, and that lets us Wildfire, which applies some more burns onto the targets.
So be it.
Allows us to get some more good stuff going.
Mael.
Oops. We really don't want Mael getting below half. Fuck. Okay.
Ready to go.
Because if Mael gets below half, it basically starts a timer that we don't want to have going. Let's see. For you, we could thermal transfer. That is burning. And this gives us what we don't have too light, so it's not going to consume those as earth.
Okay.
Okay, we got the counter.
It's locked on you.
Yeah.
Okay. We get the counter.
That hurts.
We have Lightning Dance.
Swiftly now.
Okay. And everybody has their buffs, so
Your time to shine.
we activate Intervention. And then we Wildfire. Okay, this is going to activate that.
Dance begins.
Okay. So we could Sword Ballet here. I think we will Virtuoso Strike first. This might be lethal. I don't think so.
The dance begins.
We're now in Virtuoso stance. We can Sword Ballet. I think we actually Sword Ballet on this one. Because this is going to do overkill damage on the first target. I'd rather get...
Please survive.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
I'd rather get this one killed with counters and incidental damage.
I'm ready.
I think this gives us more turns overall.
Let's push forward.
Or rather, less turns overall. Okay.
Useful.
That was surprising that did less than max damage. I guess maybe I had lost my Empower or something. Okay, that burns. It doesn't die. Ooh, this is a problem. This could kill me.
Look out.
Attention.
That's bad.
En garde.
That's bad. Alright, we go to Virtuoso.
You can't escape.
Okay, that's lethal there.
En garde.
We have 6 AP to spend. We use it on Red Flurry. Does this calm me down? Yes. So, that's excellent for us.
I'm ready.
Alright, so what do we do now? We're in Virtuoso stance. I think we just attack, we apply another burn. Okay? It burns this turn on reactivating Berserk. It burns.
Hurry it.
I am.
We counter.
Okay.
And you can activate Dark Blessing. Okay, now you're stanceless. We go ahead and activate Virtuoso Strike. And this situation that we're in might seem familiar, but it's not really, because we have the ability to transition between Virtuoso and defense stance now. Or rather, it is familiar, it's just the... The situation that it reflects is the situation on the fight that we won, not on the last fight where we were unfortunately unable to do any meaningful damage and we're really having a hard time.
Ready to go.
Alright, so my all burns. We now can... Oh, you don't have a burn up? Apply some burn. Fuck. Okay, now we're in trouble. Because we don't actually have any ability to do damage with the character who's up. Because it absorbs her damage type. So we will have to do this with the other two, I think. Yeah, I don't have any light damage or anything like that. So we just take the hits on her. We're not technically taking the light, because we are going to send in the reserve team. This is not great for me. Shit. The last hit of the combo, that's unfortunate. I think that we're probably boned here. I don't think that I can pull this out with Monaco, but we'll see. This for 5 turns. I guess I might as well get this. It does no damage. And then I missed the I missed the parry. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I don't think we actually are going to retry this battle because it turns out we can make this battle a lot easier by just grabbing the thing that's under their feet. That's a crazy powerful item. So we just need to go grab the thing that's under their feet, and then we will equip that. And unfortunately, we won't be able to learn that here. So I think we might like go pick a fight with somebody. Okay, this should be fine, I think.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. So that's 1300 defense, plus 3 shields on battle start, but max HP is halved, is very, very potent. Okay, so we're going to equip that on you, I think, just directly. Rather than recovery, which gives us health, we take in media res. We get plus 3 shields on battle start, max HP is halved. We pair that with a more offensive setup. We don't need confident for this. In theory, we just shouldn't be taking damage. Let's see. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. I actually love this for you. First offensive, not necessarily necessary. Exposing attack is actually very good. I mean, it's not that useful for you actually, because it's only gonna last 1 turn. Burning break. Anything else that I need right now? Oh yeah, I need energizing parry. Energizing parry is way better than energizing attack. Okay, so that should help a lot. We can give you We don't need this on you, so let's give you recovery again. And then you have 13 to spend. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have a ton that you need to do. I could take longer shell. Let's take a look at your abilities. Can I give you something that does a different damage type? You know what? I can probably gain some skills here. Deals double damage for 1 turn. You know, you do a lot of dark damage. Wait, do you only have dark and weapon? Oh no. Okay, so I actually can't hurt these with you. I could take Fortune's Fury, which costs 5. I don't actually hate this. This would be useful for certain things. I should take Grim Harvest, actually, soon. I don't think I need to use this right now. Let's see. You have 9 skill points available. You could get Tsunami. I think we take this, actually. This applies slow for 3 turns. And we can replace Thermal Transfer with Crippling Tsunami. Thermal Transfer is very good, but now that we have the ability to get 4 AP back with a basic attack, and we don't want to be consuming our stains to be giving ourselves an extra turn, I think that it makes more sense to do it that way. Verso, I think, has kind of the abilities that he needs. What he probably would need is Pictos. This is a defense stance ability, but it's another 9 thinger. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. I don't hate that. You know what? I think I take this. So, Mezzo Forte would allow me to retain defense stance indefinitely and just stay in defense stance and sword ballet when necessary. I think we take Mezzo Forte instead of my AoE. Okay. You're set. Okay, let's go to the Pictos for these two because they could be doing better. At the very least, energizing start 1 and 2 is very useful. Let's do that. As for you, Solo Fighter is useful for you to have, considering that you're I don't want that. Maybe burn affinity. Okay, so we have. Do we take inverted affinity? We already have it. Okay. How confident am I? Am I this level of confident? Yes, we're doing this fight.
Ready.
Should I be this confident? No, because I don't actually have my full setup. We're gonna try this. I think we maybe do one attempt on this, and then we will actually go somewhere else and do some other stuff for the last bit of stream, because we have like an hour left. And oh, right, because okay, we double this.
Ready to parry.
Ready to evade.
This is very promising so far. Lune is getting 3 AP per parry.
Here we go.
Not quite sure why. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, you have Swift Stride, I guess.
Overflowing with energy.
No shit, yeah. Let's Lightning Dance. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have done the other thing first. Wildfire again? No. Do I wildfire again though? I wildfire again.
Take your shot.
Fuck. Okay. I can't afford to lose too many of those hits. Okay, Lune performs a counter.
Danger.
Okay, CL performs a counter.
I feel better.
Now, we need to... Do what? I guess this is a turn where I might as well just do this. Because everybody else is at max. So we are going to Sword Ballet on the center target.
This will hurt.
Now's
Okay,
our chance.
we have Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance. Careful
Okay.
now.
Okay, counter comes out.
Careful now.
CL.
Not today.
Okay, we counter.
Take your shot.
Fuck. That's not good. Let's see. We Wildfire? Or do we Crippling Tsunami? We Crippling Tsunami. They're already burned. Oh, those are some big hits. Okay, and we have enough AP immediately to activate the next thing. Okay, Gradient Counter comes out. We have enough to do our combo. And we can just keep doing Dark Cleansing, I guess.
Time to hit big.
So, the Wombo combo here is we go from defensive to Virtuoso. And then from Virtuoso, we go back to defensive. For a pretty hefty amount of damage. Let's see here. Now, you are doing Lightning Dance. The only problem right now is that you're not burned. Okay, the Berserk comes out.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Careful now.
Okay, my upper counter.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, you have no AP to play with, unfortunately, so... we apply Defenseless. We... Intervention. Okay, and then you can... Wildfire. Let's reapply all those burns.
Time to hit big.
Okay. So, we have the Wombo combo again.
Good.
If we can actually pump her damage a bit, this Wombo combo is going to get real crazy. Because this would be 10 hits at max damage if I can quadruple her damage output.
This will hurt.
She is in defensive stance, so she should be fine.
Stay, watch out.
Okay.
Careful, my elbow.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Okay. Fortunately, no attacks into Lune. I need the attacks to go into Lune to get... I need like one attack on her.
It's locked on you. Take your shot.
There we go. Anything else is broadly irrelevant.
Storms coming.
We now have enough to Lightning Dance. Okay, unfortunately, CL is now potentially able to be one-shot. She does have 4k HP though, so that's... you know, pretty good. Okay, we reapplied our buffs. We Wombo combo. do we do the full wombo into you? Nobody else. You know what? We do it.
This will hurt.
It took 4 of the 5 hits to kill. That's very worth it. We were not close. So, we do a poke on you. There we go.
It's locked on you. Take your shot.
Okay, we get the counter.
Elements dance.
We're not quite in one-shot range, but we're getting dangerously close to one-shot range with you. So we wildfire here. Yes, we need the burn. The burn is more important than the slow.
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, dodge.
Okay, that was a very solid
Let's play.
set. Do we intervention? I don't think we really need to. Imagine if we could add
Yeah.
shields with her turn. Let's see here. You are ready to do a wombo combo, so let's do that. We are going to want to get the Berserk removed.
Guard up.
I'll do it.
Let's gamble.
Okay. We can just intervention on Mael.
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
So, Mael can't quite do the combo that we want to do, but Mael can do a different combo that is also a good thing to get done, that will remove the Berserk.
Yeah.
So let's peel off the Berserk.
Let the ink flow.
And you can... do I actually want a Crippling Tsunami here? You're already burned. I just reapplied the burn as well. I think we Crippling Tsunami here.
Feel the storm. Careful, Mael.
Fuck! No! Oh no! Let's see, we don't have the AP necessary to do what we want to do here. That's really unfortunate. Because Mael is... The really sad thing is that if I... On most turns, she's in defense stance and wouldn't have died to that. but she wasn't a defense stance because I was doing something else. Let's see.
Lightning dance.
That's really rough. That one's breakable. Unfortunately, I can't break because I don't have my ally.
Flow.
Let's see. I guess we wildfire. Okay, we intervention.
Your turn to shine.
Then we lightning dance again. Okay, strange combo comes out. Okay. I fucked that up.
I'll do it.
Okay, we're fine.
Take your shots. Yeah.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
This is concern. Fuck. Okay, we're not gonna have any of CL's buffs anymore, so this is just gonna be solo. With me being solo, I think we basically just lightning dance every turn. Do we do that? No, I think we mix. We alternate wildfire with it. It's fine. Actually, no. I can probably just do it every turn because if I do 2 lightning blasts, I can gradient into. Fuck. Okay, we're now in one-shot range.
Lightning dance. I'll do it.
Okay, we get the counter. This burns its turn.
The elements dance.
Do we... Lightning dance here. No, not yet. We will tremor into lightning dance.
Now's our chance.
I think this is lethal even without the boost. That's lethal.
Ready to evade.
I cannot believe that I just fucked that up on that. Oh boy. I believe in the other two. We can do this. Okay, we're on Dark Spear. This is free. We can also break. So, the next attack does not come out.
Ready to strike.
And we can Defiant Strike.
This will hurt. Bring it on. Oh, yes, I love a dance.
Okay. We get a nice counter. Okay, we will use Mighty Strike every turn that we get access to it. Mighty Strike is very strong.
Lovely feet.
And we will Fly Burn. Six stacks of burn, pretty useful. Dark Spear, this is free. Radiant counter. Okay, Verso. You can Steeled Strike here. We Steeled Strike.
Prepare for oblivion. Foolish move.
Okay, we counter.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, we Mighty Strike. Okay, we are now on that. Applies defenseless. Do we want to? Yes, we're going to do the Hexica Crush. This will give a very long-lasting defenseless. Dark Chroma. We perform a counter, and then we do Steeled Strike. Okay, so that does 73,000 damage every other turn if I can pull it off. I could get more damage out of that if it was burned. I could get more damage out of that in a variety of circumstances. Let's see. Right now, you're not breakable, are you? No. I could do Stellact Punches, which does high break. I think I want to apply the burn. You know what? Let's try Stellact Punches. That does not do enough damage to justify it, I don't think. Okay, Berserk comes out, and then it does.
Bring it on. I'd love a dance.
Okay. We counter.
My turn.
We defy Strike.
This will hurt.
Okay, we don't have enough to do a thinger. Oh no, I don't love this. We got the counter. I'm not great at that attack, so...
Foolish move.
We got the counter. We're now going to get 2 attacks here. And we do less damage with Defiant Strike in this than we would have just now, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We Defiant Strike. And then you... Mighty Strike. Can you break here? Do I take this one? Or do I do... I could try for a break. I think I go for the Chalier combo. That does 16,000 damage. It did not break, or it didn't bring it to the point where it breaks, which I think is indicative that I made the right choice.
Ready.
It's not quite in break range, I don't think. Do I Berserk Slash? I'm gonna Berserk Slash.
Got this.
Okay. We now do 30,000 damage every turn if we can do that every turn. You're unbreakable. We can break. We take the break. This resets the Berserk, but that doesn't matter for this party. This party just can't get hit once. Okay, this has re-berserked. I am... fuck. We got a burn. I didn't realize we could burn on our normal attack with you. Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, we get the counter. Okay, this is Bestial combo. Hate that for me. You were supposed to be the completely and utterly free attack, and now you're giving me this bullshit that I have to deal with instead, and I don't like it. Okay, that is 20,000 damage, not too shabby.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, we get the counter. Okay, we Berserk Slash. It burns its turn.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, we did nothing. You can't be broken, right? Yeah, okay. So we are going to burn. We get the burn.
Foolish move.
We counter. We Berserk Slash.
I've got this. Your turn.
Bestial combo. Hate that for me. Fuck. That's real bad. That's the character that I needed to be doing damage with. We're not doing as much damage with you. If we got one more hit with Verso, it would be dead, so... Monoko might be able to... Actually, that might not be true. It might not be quite at 30,000 or less, but it should be pretty close to that. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that gives me an extra turn, but Chalier combo should do a shit ton of damage. I wonder if its Berserk is also increasing its defense.
Yes, I do not dance.
Okay, we counter.
Why, yes, I do
Oh
not
no.
dance.
This is supposed to be free. Okay. We didn't get our free turn, but we did get a shit ton of AP. And we can convert into a Mighty Strike.
So,
Followed by Chalier combo. That's lethal! 900,000 EXP just to Monoko. We get some resplendent or grandiose Chroma Catalysts. And we've now cleared the hardest of these packs, which apparently does not give me anything interesting, though it does give me Chroma Catalysts that can be used to upgrade the most powerful weapons. So, that's pretty cool. Now then, this pack should comparatively be much, much easier to deal with.
Time to take risks.
Okay, this in theory is a much easier pack.
I can do it.
Okay, so we are going to offensive switch.
A storm is coming.
You are going to wildfire.
Lunate, watch out.
I'm ready.
Okay. We've already removed.
Let's start.
For my elf.
Okay, we have
Do you mean?
roughly a bajillion arrow bobbers.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so you are going to swift stride. Yeah, let's swift stride. This gets us into virtuoso stance. And then you don't have what you need yet. Do we crippling tsunami? Yeah. It might be more valuable to get the burn off.
On me.
I don't know that the slow really
Let's push forward.
has a huge impact on me. Shit, I don't quite have enough radiant charge to do what I want. I guess I Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Okay, we get the counter.
Lunate, watch out.
Okay, we got all of our AP back. So, do we intervention? No, we dark cleansing.
I can do it.
We need to basically figure out a thing for her to do on those turns.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Please survive.
I don't know why I was just completely unprepared for that attack to happen.
Lunate, watch out.
Okay, we're back to max. Tiger. We wildfire.
I die. So be it.
We can intervention on you.
Your turn to shine. No margin for error.
Okay, so what are we doing with you? We're going to lightning hits. Now then. You can Virtuoso Strike. Or... am I better off doing that? Yes, actually I am. We're gonna Virtuoso Strike.
You can't escape.
Okay.
On guard.
And that attack, because it doesn't hit very hard, it gets a really nice, like 50% boost from the thinger. can't Floret Flurry from here. Do I Mezzo Forte? No, I think I Offensive Switch. Because I'm not going to survive a hit anyway if I'm not in defense stance.
Dodge, yeah.
Okay, we can Tremor? No, there's no reason to Tremor, really. We Wildfire.
Yeah, dodge.
Nope. Embarrassing. Okay, Mile counter.
Useful.
Okay, we reapply all of our buffs. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Take cover. It's locked on you.
On the plus side, Lune still has all of her things up. So from here, we Virtuoso Strike.
You can't escape.
Virtuoso Strike, we follow up not with Floret Flurry, but actually with Sword Ballet. Getting the break is not nearly as important for me
Let's push forward.
as that is. Getting the damage out.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. So, we have enough AP to do whatever we want with Lune now. Okay. We do a Gradient counter, which, since Gradient counters are non-elemental by default, it doesn't matter that my weapon is useless against them.
If I die, so be it.
We can intervention on Lune to do another electric blast.
Let's push forward.
And I think that's the play. That's not lethal.
That's better.
We can Virtuoso Strike here, but we have enough HP here that I think we Mezzo Forte. We stay in defense stance. This burns its turn on the Berserk. Strange combo. Okay. CL counters. Heals the enemy. It's all fine. We Wildfire. It burns. Fuck. Okay, unfortunately we missed out on an opportunity to get some really nice
I'm ready.
AP there. Never mind, it's fine. We're not quite maxed on AP, but we have enough to do whatever we want. So,
Let the ink
activate
flow.
this. Lightning Dance. Are we going to Lightning Dance into something this low? No. We're going to use CL to kill this. So this one is retarded. Lightning Dance. Okay, so CL. You're not CL. My L. Okay, we're in Virtuoso stance. And you have such low HP. We Floret Flurry. This gives a break. Does the break make them calm down? It does not. So that's good to know. So we'll probably want to break this one, since it does have the Berserk effect. Just kick you in the face. Okay, CL. You have the ability to... That's intervention on you.
Good.
This will allow us to break it before it gets another turn off. So let's just do Floret Flurry here.
Precision.
We stay in Virtuoso stance. It doesn't get this turn. We Wildfire.
Please survive. Let's start.
There we go. That's excellent for us. That gives us a ton of AP to play with on Lune. Let's see. We have Gradient Charges to play with, but we don't use them on you. Luckily, this doesn't cost anything, so it doesn't give us new charges anyway. I'm actually going to just use a Tremor.
This ends now.
Because I'm going to be getting the Lightning Dance out anyway. Okay, it burns its turn on the Berserk.
Let's spill some ink.
So, do we Gradient Attack here? I think I may be Mezzo Forte. Because I think we Mezzo Forte.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. If we Wildfire... It takes 6 to do what I want to do. I think we just attack. Okay. We get the counter. You can... Intervention now, probably. No, we Dark Cleansing.
Good.
Alright, you need to... You're already in Virtuoso stance, so we Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
It's not the Wombo combo, but it does end where the Wombo combo ends. So, we have enough. We Tremor.
Not looking good.
Okay, and we Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
We counter. We still have 9 AP to play with. I think we just Lightning Dance. That does 36,000 damage.
Turn up.
And we can basically activate a Gradient Charge for the next thinger.
Finesse and
you do want to Mesoforte.
Not looking good.
Okay, and we Gradient Tremor. And that's lethal. Alright, we did not get anything off of these ones. The only one that gave us anything was the first one. But hey, we got a cool weapon off of the first enemy we killed here. Unfortunately, it was for a character that already had a level 21 weapon. So now they have a level 23 weapon. Woot, I guess. It would be real nice to find a new weapon for some of these other people. But we managed to actually clear this before the end of stream. So how about that for us? Mission successful. We've cleared out the enemies from the beginning of the game. We've cleared out the first Nevrons we saw in the entire game. Go us! Let's see here. So, what do we want to do now? Let's take a look at our... Nope, that's the camp. Camp is not what I wanted. I wanted to click the map, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine when you press the wrong button. Let's see.
Seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up.
Okay, this is all
You guys get
stuff.
I know.
Reigning champ.
Naturally.
Okay, this is all stuff we've seen. Unfortunately, we are going to, by extension of doing this, reset our nonsense, but that's okay. So, I think from here, what we do is we've now cleared this section, and we have 15 minutes. Let's take a look. Dark Shores is cleared. Ancient Industrial City is cleared. The Meadows is... Have we been here? Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Gestural Beach. Blades Graveyard. We haven't been here. Can we get there? I don't think so. The goal is to get to Old Lumiere. We still need to finish the Frozen Heart. We have the Coastal Cave here that has a boss in front of it. Gestural Beach, Crushing Cavern, which we cleared. We have the Lost Woods. We have Yellow Harvest. Was there anything we could do in Yellow Harvest that we didn't finish? Because I think we finished that boss, right? Are these merchants? Oh, if I hold the button down, I go faster while swimming? Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize. Okay. I didn't realize that the sprint button would make you sprint. Okay, what next on our list, then? Is this like the symbol for the lost gestrals? No, I don't think so. I think that's the symbol for the arena. I think this is the symbol for the arena, and I think this is the island that's above me. I recall like getting very confused about it for a long time. Oh, hello. Okay. Because, yeah, I think it's that. Anything else? So there's probably some other... I'm trying to think of if there's any more chromatics that we haven't fought. We have the one boss that... What is this? Have we been here? Yes, this is so maybe close. This is the other side. We've been to the Gestural Beach, Painting Workshop, Forgotten Battlefield. I think we maybe just need to go back over there. I don't know that we can access too much more over here. Is there something I could do over here? I don't think so. Maybe? Doesn't look like that. Okay. Okay, what is this? This is the Crushing Cavern. Alright, I think we head back to the Finger. I don't think that this fight is one that I'm really ready for right now. I'm gonna pick this fight, and the reason I'm picking this fight is I would like to use our sacrifice.
I can do it.
So if we use our sacrifice on this party right now, we end up in a very good position. So let's see. We all set?
I'm ready.
When you healed, I think is what. Okay. So when you get your turn, you are actually getting into the thing. So let's offensive switch. I don't think it's reasonable for me to take this out because I think it just has too much HP, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, dodge.
Maybe. Okay, we're all marked. Love that for me. I guess I should have just done another one. Oh wow, that actually did a lot of damage. Okay, we remove the mark.
I can do it.
So Mael is going to run out of shielding very rapidly here.
Okay.
And do we switch to it? No, let's actually just poke. Because poking reapplies the burn.
Yeah, dodge.
Okay. Lude performs a counter.
So much potential.
You know, we might actually be able to take this. We haven't gotten a lightning blast off on it yet.
Not looking good.
Lightning dodge.
Okay, so that's
15
what 120,000 damage looks like. It's not super promising, but it's not nothing. We are moving that HP bar. So that's probably a bad idea.
Let's push forward.
Maybe I should hit this. You know, maybe I shouldn't hit this.
Dodges here.
Oh, holy shit, we survived. Okay. Wildfire.
Ready?
If it goes back to stage 1 here, those aren't the attacks so far haven't actually been that threatening to me. Like, I'm still alive even though I've been fucking up this badly. Okay, we are in offensive stance. I think we Virtuoso. This takes us to Virtuoso stance. We follow that up
Not looking good.
with Sword Ballet. Alright, we have this boss, what, like 5%? Stage 1 again. Okay. I think we maybe try this tomorrow, because obviously we've only got 6 minutes left today. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe on Friday. I do want to have this be my Friday game. But we might do this tomorrow. We might do it Friday. We'll see. But yeah, I want to take out this this critter here. So that is going to be it for today. We are going to just end a little bit early. No, we'll do one more attempt. We'll do one more attempt. Now, is this attempt going to take... win or lose, going to take longer than 6 minutes, which is how much time I have? Maybe, but we'll see. Don't worry about it.
That's lucky.
Alright. We do this. We are going to activate offensive switch. We are going to wildfire. The key here is that I need to actually get these parries. That does 24,000 damage. We then wildfire again. And we will not have... We activate Virtuoso. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't take the last hit, but we immediately have enough for Lightning Dance. Okay. We got hit by one hit of the 4-hit combo. We Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Okay, Lightning Dance does 4,000 damage to it when it doesn't have defense down. I think that we are... I should have actually done the gradient. If I had done the gradient, I would have done max damage, but it's fine. Okay. Let's see. We... Sword Ballet. Okay. It charges its Extermination Boom. And then we activate Tremor. Oh shit, I don't have the AP to do what I want to do. Fuck. Let's poke it.
Dodge.
Okay. That only hit twice for some reason.
Lightning dance.
Okay.
Not giving up.
Let's Mezzo Forte. Shit. Fucked up the counter there. Okay. Ooh. Rough. Okay, so each of those has a different status effect applied to it, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Get the counter. I'm not shooting for victory here, I'm just shooting for practice because we are going to be out of time. Spectral Sweep. You know, but actually though, now that I think about it,
Take your shot.
yeah, that only hits twice.
Ready? Try me.
Okay, we get the counter. Okay. We get the counter. And then we Twilight Dance, I guess? The CL solo coming out. Charge.
Here we go.
Okay, 12,000 damage. And then... I think this has a fairly easy attack pattern. That attack is actually the hardest one for me, weirdly enough. But I think that I don't think it'll take too many attempts for me to get this down tomorrow. So tomorrow we can finish off this enemy. If we finish off this enemy, I think we'll have done everything that we have to do on this side of the quarry. We go across the quarry, and we can start doing things over there. I've never fought this enemy. I don't know what I'm going to get as a reward for beating it. But we are going to finish this enemy off, and then we're going to finish off the Frozen Heart, and then we will continue on with the main plot and absolutely crush everything for a while. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. Hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be doing something. We'll either be doing this or we'll be doing the other one. We'll find out. Later, folks.